Welcome to Vulcanus. So I have done a few things in the meantime. I have even beaten a small demolisher. Sadly, I didn't record any of this. If you want to know, I'll tell you how I did it. If you don't want to know, try to not listen to this now. I basically built a row of these turrets. I guess they were green turrets. And I filled them with piercing rounds. Those ones. I even made quality ones. These ones were uncommon. I guess I still have like 26 in my inventory, or 38 even. And then I basically lured or waited for the demolisher to arrive. It was all 4 rows of these turrets. I don't know how many, maybe 10 next to each other. And 4 rows of them, and then I had a combinator, and only once the demolisher was nearby I turned on the combinator that set the target priority to small demolisher. And I also built some belt in the space of in the territory of the demolisher to lure the demolisher to the turrets, because the distance was too high at the beginning. Also at some point I did a little bit of guerrilla mining, but I think it was really not worth it. And I have written down a time, and also there were some more times at this point, but basically the worm in this area takes like 20 minutes. Or was it 10 minutes? I don't know. To go around this territory. So I thought about guerrilla mining that way. But it's also tedious to babysit the mines and make sure that they don't get eaten and everything else with it. And basically now I have this tungsten area. It's also bordered by these power poles. These are right next to the territory border. If I would build here or there, then things would get eaten. But at least now I have tungsten. I can make the science pack. I might even have to make more molten copper. Not sure what's up with that. So far I never ran out of the molten ores. So maybe I need to do something about that. It might also be that there's too much stone. But it could just be that I need more foundries. Let's actually do that. And I also still want to make low density structures for the rocket. The plan is to go back to Norvis today, pick up some things that I got from Fulgora. I also made a bunch of Productivity 2 modules here. Need a offshore pump. Gear wheels. I have gear wheels. Okay. Then a pipe. Then I will connect this. And I need calcite. And I also want to use stack inserters for the stone here. Maybe that works faster then. And eventually I want to use beacons. We have to use less machines. I'll just have a buffer chest in between. Might want to limit this just in case. I don't want to have thousands of stone in there. So let's see. I guess the molten copper might now increase, but I might also just add one more of this. I guess it would be nice to have clip explosives finally. Then I will have more space here to work with. Otherwise I have to randomly put things into weird places. And this is also difficult. Not sure if I can get this around. Still need the calcite. So now we have a lot more molten copper. I don't know about the molten iron, that still seems fine. I also might use more productivity 2 modules. Okay, now I might just look at the science production. If I can get to it. They want to deliver me stuff, more modules. I could also exchange the modules in these green circuit factories. And in the mining drills, I guess this coal patch is very small. And there we can see one demolisher. And it's right on the border, my mine, and I guess it doesn't go through my part of the land. I might even add another one here. And there. The power is a little bit low at times. Can also show off how I did my power. First I want to add more of these science pack foundries. Maybe I need more tungsten steel eventually. Okay, and this is where I wanted to make low density structures with molten copper, molten iron and plastic. Just want to check if that's still the correct recipe. Yeah, I need a lot more molten copper, but that's fine. And I want to also make more foundries. Maybe I should automate making foundries. Before leaving this place, I want to deliver some of them to Novice, of course. Can't even be evil and build it there. Guess I'll have to wait until live explosives are researched. So, low density structures casting. This is molten iron. And then this needs productivity modules to make as much as possible of the low density structures. How long does this take? It produces 0.27 low density structures per second. And it needs 0.8 plastic per second. Can't get through there. I guess the molten copper is not yet there. I'll just steal the molten copper from the science pack production. And there's something wrong. And now this starts producing just one low density structure for this whole craft. Isn't it less plastic normally? Or is it always 5? I guess it's 5. I guess I might combine the low density structure with the blue circuits. I also still need to produce rocket fuel. Maybe I'll just send the low density structures up next to the science packs. Basically as a secondary bus. This doesn't work. And I also want to make more bots. Maybe I should do that right now. They are sometimes struggling with producing or delivering something and building something, or dismantling those things, because they leave behind a lot of little ores. I wonder if now the smart belt building is basically forced. At least I didn't find an option to turn it off. Oh yeah, this is not connected yet. This is tungsten steel. And the other is tungsten carbide. I guess they changed the icons of that. Factoriopedia. Spoilers ahead. No, I don't want to search for Factoriopedia, I wanted to search for tungsten. There are only these 3 items that have to do with tungsten. I guess previously they showed some kind of concrete looking icon. I guess that was just a work in progress thing or a temporary design. I need to get more belts. I may just try to find out where I want to build rocket fuel production. It might just be near the rocket. I guess that would be a wise choice. No, this is not what I want to do. This is what I want to do. Now I basically have a tag there. That is basically like a to-do list. Might also use the icon. So we need rocket fuel and I want to produce robots. And robots need batteries, so I will have to make batteries as well. I might just reactivate the production of chemical plants. If there are enough chemical plants in the system, stop producing them. And I guess there are 32 for some reason. Oh yeah, they are in here. I need chemical plants for battery production. I guess I will have chests with ores everywhere, because every time you mine some rock, you will get a bunch of ores. And for the trees you will get carbon. The plastic can go into the red circuit factory. Might just put the low density structures on the belt here. This is my power, it's driven by steam. And also I will turn off half the factory if I don't have enough steam. Just because it's more important to keep the sulfur alive. If I don't have enough sulfuric acid, I will run out of power. And also I had to upgrade this acid separation thing, acid neutralization. Okay, I will do the battery production now. Possibly right here. And this can go away. Except that I might need a bit more. Want to use this last productivity, even though it's a bit silly. How much does this need for? This has 74% productivity. I think that's much better. I haven't too much left in terms of productivity. I guess I should automate that properly at some point, somewhere. And maybe I will just have some kind of fluid bus. But for now there will be a battery production area. This will get the sulfuric acid from here. I guess the rare productivity module 1 are even better than the normal productivity 2 in terms of speed. I might just check this out side by side. The other ones also do more pollution and energy consumption. So I will just replace these. And I got some better productivity 2 modules. Those are definitely better. So until there are a certain amount of blue circuits in the system, maybe just 200, I will leave this inserter running. I want to combine these ore chests. Did I produce quality module 2 somewhere? Maybe I should. If I had enough of these machines. I guess I will have to deliver more of those things soon. Not sure if engines are required for anything else here. Okay, I should actually connect the engine or the battery production. And there are cliffs. This makes the building a little bit more difficult, but also I don't really need to work with beacons right away. So the builds will be a bit more simple in terms of what I need to provide and what not. Batteries will come out this way. I will need to have inserters. They are not yet going into red chests, apparently. All the logistic bots are busy. Okay, yes, they are not yet going into red chests. Basically both of these things. This will be the output belt. And I'll just build a substation. I think for now I'll just make the flying robot frames here. I guess I should have everything nearby. And now green circuits and steel. These belts, these power poles have to move. So I will just support or build power with substations. And then I will need these assemblers. Just have to wonder sometimes if everything is still connected. And maybe I did even connect too much by now. I don't want a unnecessarily redundant setup. Let's just remove some connections and do them elsewhere. Basically, I want this to be the only connection from the right area of the factory to the left area, because of the sulfuric acid issue. Three of these machines should be good for now. I guess I'll just have robots actually build robots. Why did I do this? That's not good. Might as well go through. Okay, and I will make those until I have 100. And then I will make flying robots. Also, I will bring these engines over to potentially somewhere. I'll just find out what engines are used for elsewhere. So they are necessary if I want to make artillery wagons. So they have a use that I might want. Although maybe I don't have to build them right here. It might be good enough to deliver the tungsten plates. Anyway, this is where I will build the robots. This is good for now. Now I want to add these robots to the logistic network. Possibly just down here. Maybe I can have a group specific for robots. Robots Vulcanus. Then I will have these icons for the robots. And for now I will just say 10 in each. And I might basically just copy this roboport over all the roboports if I would find them. Basically it will have the same settings then. I don't know if this will put the robots in there. And I also want to make storage chests. Should be fine, I guess, but 50 is also cool. I might just reduce that now to 30. And I can still try to replace some roboports. Maybe I still need to actually manually insert them. And I don't seem to get green circuits into the system. And this might now ask for all the necessary ingredients. Still need to... no, I don't need to deliver gear wheels. They are provided by a belt. There are quite a lot of science packs. They seem to be backing up. So I want to get them closer to the rocket silo. And I still need to make rocket fuel. I have this to-do tag there. Might just discontinue this belt for now. That's quite a lot of ammo. Might even just store the yellow ammo here. At some point I might need this again, when I have to fight more demolishers. And I might even bring uranium from Novice to make some uranium ammo. Might just start on the rocket fuel. I guess I need solid fuel first. And I wonder whether I should or could make this from from heavy oil. There's another worm. Guess I should be careful where exactly I build. Do not get too close. And it seems like there are still not enough construction bots in the system. Hello, pseudo-algorithmic. I guess I really have to add the bots to the system. Read robot statistics. And then I need X for logistic bots and Z for construction bots. enable if x is lower than 50, and this enable if z is lower than 50. So this will be logistic bots. And this will be construction bots. Might just deliver those myself, or just put them in the air. Just want to make one more machine for these. I think this should work. Because this splitter always contains both of these ingredients. And I also need to limit the other chests. I sometimes forget that artillery and cliff explosives are different things. And I'm also thinking about just doing the research here. Not sure which is more important. I guess artillery would help with clearing biters on Novice as well. Cliff explosives seem to be much cheaper. They need calcite. So this is not too expensive. I guess setting up all these sciences now would be a bit tedious, so I will just set up the transport to Novice. Not sure which science on Novice is the bottleneck at the moment. Probably purple. So I might research something where I don't need purple. This asteroid reprocessing also sounds interesting. Basically allows me to make other asteroids from one asteroid. If I have too much of one, I might just make the others. But also it will require more space on the platform. I wonder how much of the pink science is now on Novice. 400 in these chests, some on the belt, and still over 2000 in this hub or landing pad. If I assume that 4 of them fit on a belt, then there are at least 400 more. So I might also just research something with pink science, especially the personal Roboport 2. And then maybe processing unit productivity. I guess here I can see what else needs to be or might be researched with pink science. Eventually the worker robot speed needs this. From research 7 onwards. Right now I'm working on research 4. Sometimes I would like to have these platforms side by side just to compare them. Maybe this has too much power at the moment, I don't know. This has not as much power generation. But I guess it doesn't need to have that much because it's near Vulcanus, and Vulcanus has a lot of power output, or is closer to the sun, and so on. Did I limit the splitters? I don't think so. I should limit this to 100. Not sure if there's anything that I specifically want from this planet right now. I mean, do I want to deliver foundries? Do I want to deliver big mining drills? I might just try to make the rocket fuel right here, or the solid fuel, one of them at least. Thank you for following, Lily. Do we know each other, or why do you say welcome back? Anyway, nice to meet you. I need to build more chemical plants. Not sure if this will be enough. Okay, you were on my last stream, that's cool. Do you like Factorio? I hope your migraine is well over. I might just directly transform this into rocket fuel. I didn't ever talk about sub-badges and emotes. You might be confusing that. So now I have rocket fuel as well, and I might just put that into the rocket. Why are you then a first-time chatter if you tell me now that you have asked me already things? I think you are a spam bot who wants to sell me something. I wonder what you have to say in your defense. Otherwise I might just ban you. Basically, I never asked about any sub badges or emotes. I don't care about subs. That is to be read in my description down there. I'm basically a free time streamer. I'm not making this for money, and also I don't want to pay any money to do this. I wonder whether I should just make another rocket silo as well. Or maybe I need to get more low density structures or rocket fuel. I think I will just throw these in provider chests. Why don't I have any more bulk inserters? This chest shouldn't be limited. I should rather limit this by logistic network. So all the science packs seem to be eaten by the chests. And I'm low on molten iron. Might just have to melt more iron then. And I also want to automate the production of foundries now. I guess I only need to make sure that refined concrete is also automated properly. I think I know where I might want to build that. Maybe right here. Might also have to build more assembling machines. Maybe I'll have to automate assembling machines first. So basically now I want only 50 of them maximum. And then I have to use the lower tier assembling machine to craft the next tier. And I will also have to make speed modules to make the third tier. It would be nice to have more electromagnetic plants here. Maybe I need to stop temporarily to make these better productivity modules. I hopefully have enough by now. And sometimes I'm running out of power. Why might that be? Steam should still be enough. Okay, and then I will just automate blue modules or speed modules. Maybe also with quality. And then I will basically make those assemblers with quality. And then I might combine them at some point. Okay, now that I have some of these speed modules, I should also hopefully get more soon. I really need to send some electromagnetic plants here to be able to make more circuits and modules faster. This might be a problem for when I want to launch the rocket a few times to send some stuff up. Yeah, basically now I should be able to make the next tier of assembler. And I might just limit the productivity module production. All of these all of these machines that don't use any modules can also just be blue. Assemblers tier 2. Let's see, I guess there's no other of this sort. Maybe the ammo, but I want this to be produced a bit faster. And I want more logistic bots in the system. And also more construction bots, basically everything. hope these rare and uncommon bots also get used, I guess so. They fly around. Anyway, what is next to do? Yes, the assembling machine. I might just do that right here. Yes. And I will put a filter on this inserter. And this might just get quality modules. And a blue chest. And I guess I need to limit how much of the blue assembling machines I put in there. Enable based on if there are 10 assemblers. This is too much. "24 should also be good enough. And now I need an output chest. And limit this to like 50. I want even more rocket silos. Guess I need to deliver more steel and electric engine units. Calcite might also go into the rocket at some point, but it would be not too useful if I don't have any foundries on other planets yet. Calcite, 4000. And I may just build a few more foundries and then send some stuff up. Maybe I might even already send up some science packs. Deliver to Charmander. I hope Charmander is still alive. So I want these iron sticks down there. I guess I'll just leave the factory where it is. Iron sticks and maybe steel. Maybe I also need more molten iron at the moment. So I have to do that first. Thinking about basically doing that here rather than close to the lava, because there's really no space available to do anything. Three more. Producing molten iron. Now I just need to get lava in there. Might be a challenge to get this over these mountains. I'll just throw the one offshore pump out of my system, and then it will hopefully get carried away and used elsewhere. And the stone might take a little trip around the base, maybe just also get stored somewhere, or maybe not now. Basically I might do priority to there, and if it's not needed there, it will just be sent into the lava. Sadly, there's no space for a roboport anywhere in this current building situation. I might just remove that one belt and inserter and use a stack inserter there instead. Anyway, I want to combine this molten iron with the new molten iron that I have created. Now let's look at the production graphs. Definitely producing more stone, but that is rather useless here. Steel is definitely up. I guess this will have helped. Might also remove this foundry. And just place it there as well. Then I have everything in one place. I guess it's a bit weird to wait for the lava to be used up. I'll just leave this in place for the moment. I want to look at the fluids graphs. Molten iron, molten copper. I wonder why that didn't continue. Maybe I will just do the mining productivity first. And I will have to look on Novice. Productivity. Science. This is lacking rails. This is lacking stone. Didn't I add this stone mine? I guess for now this is only going into the smelting, it's not going into the actual stone line. So only stone bricks did profit from this so far. But I guess if I do this, then purple science will be alive again. Still wanted to deliver the concrete. Might also do a little bit more steam condensation. Just in case this ever runs out. Or this ever runs too slowly. This coal doesn't need to be here anymore. Might just give this a speed boost. The other one also. Maybe also some efficiency, but I don't have some, so guess that will have to wait. I need steel and tungsten carbide and green circuits. I guess I'll just combine steel and green circuits. And I will make this produce things until I have maybe 40 foundries. Just need the tungsten carbide. And now I'm out of steel again. And I would like to have foundries. I guess I'll just make more steel. With all of these foundries that I have. Hope I have enough molten iron. That seems to be true. Charmander might just ask for more Vulcanus science packs. Maybe 3,000 at the moment. And then I need to set the rocket silo to accept automated requests. I wish I could say do that while you have at least another rocket in storage already. Just so I could always, if I wanted to, use the rocket to escape. For now, I will just make the molten steel here. I might even remove this factory. Steel is to the left of the pipes. I do have beacons. I wonder if I still have some speed modules that are freely available. Some of these good ones. Our situation is not so good. I might just want to get the steam to some place where I might place more steam turbines. At the moment, gear wheels don't seem to reach that other place. I just thought about making more gear wheel production. Somewhere like here. Also benefiting from the beacon. I guess I need to only wait until I have maybe 30 steam turbines. And I will probably have more space further up there. And I guess this should be part of the right network. I already have 49 foundries and 9 of them are better. I might even just use these better foundries to smelt something here. Also want to know how many of them I could stick in a rocket. Maybe also just the better ones. Deliver them to Charmander. And now I will be trying to make more rocket silos. But I will need even more steel. So maybe I can use these foundries for making more steel. Maybe I should try not to do that here. I'm not sure where I might have the space. Maybe somewhere near here. Might also just tag this shortly. I might need to mine more tungsten. And I seem to be out of these big mining drills. I wonder how much calcite I can stick in a rocket. Anyway, I should get this out of here. I do have more better steam turbines. More and better. It's good that I don't personally need to build any of this, so I don't always have to go everywhere. I was thinking of maybe using the better foundries here. Want to look at the overall production and also at the fluid or molten iron production. Versus consumption. I think the consumption is higher than the production. Therefore this tank is getting emptier. I guess I'll have to use these better foundries. Could even use a beacon. The foundries are definitely the most consuming. And I might need better inserters for the stone into the lava. And I might not need that many concretes. I guess I'll just stop at 2000. Definitely want to use some beacons for the tungsten. Maybe even better productivity for the science packs or something. Something in between, for instance. And I still want to make big mining drills automatically. For that I need the electric mining drill automated properly. And I also want red circuits in a chest. I guess they are going into a chest somewhere. Right there. Okay, yes, they are going there. So I don't need to do that. These mining drills need to be in a provider chest. And this should just be limited to 50. And I need to unlock this chest. This is basically the blueprint that I have used for the demolisher. I just placed that on the edge, and with the constant combinator I set the target filter to only the small demolisher. And I guess some of the turrets got destroyed, but it wasn't too bad. So these electric engines will go on. They will help produce some big mining drills. I will be very happy once I have the mech armor to fly over all these things. Maybe I'll just produce the big mining drill right here. Need to send molten iron. I guess that's not too bad. Best quality modules. And then the old mining drills. I didn't use an inserter yet. Now red circuits and tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide is right here. Might also use better inserters. And I will produce them until I have... How many exactly? Maybe 40 as well. This should be good. I wanted the steel for the rocket silo. And I might just go to the rocket silo. Send some more science packs. So the overall productivity for the rocket parts is now 32%. That's quite good. Want to see how much calcite I can add. That's 500. But it's also 10 stacks. So maybe not. Got another rocket silo. I guess for now science is the most important. I even got a rare foundry. Let's see where I might want to use that. Maybe for science pack production. Or some material that is low. Not sure if there is one right now. So I think the steel problem and the gear wheel problem have solved themselves. Just want to see now. Well, yeah, I guess I just need more speed for the foundries here. That's what I would have guessed until I saw this here. I guess, yeah, the mining is the main problem. So I need more big mining drills. I might also just add the beacons right now for more speed. Want to look at the difference. Mining speed 5.6 and mining speed 1.5. So that's definitely a difference. Let's look at the power difference. Don't really see much of... Okay, no. That's a different machine. I need to look at the mining drill, the big mining drill. But it's not really much more. And it also doesn't create any pollution. If I get a few rare big mining drills, I can also reduce the resource drain a lot. I wonder if there's any roboport where all the robots sit, because I didn't configure that specific one. to be just 10 robots each. Anyway, that's where the big mining drills are made, and I have a few uncommon ones. And I'm not yet sending the old mining drills over here. Just 20. The molten copper isn't looking good, so I will update the boundaries down here. Seems to get better. Now I just need to produce more tungsten carbide. I wonder if I can. If all the materials are there. And I wanted to add more mining, but maybe that's not necessary, just replacing the mining drill or the drills for the drain. Less drain is good. Need to also put sulfuric acid in there. And maybe I will run out of coal here. So these bottom mining drills have only 41% resource drain. And a bit more health, but I guess against a demolisher that doesn't really help. Wanted to update this radar, but I guess there's no roboport range here yet. Let's just do this, and then that works. I should also just add a balancer here. So how much do these machines take? 0.75 carbon per second. Everyone is the same. And they produce 0.82 carbon per second. I might even increase the speed a bit with a beacon or two. Except I ran out of beacons. So I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I will just add more of these assemblers. There's a beacon. I'll just throw that away. And then place it there. And add a few more speed modules that I will find here. I guess. Might just add these ones. Even though there's just one in the system for now. And I should make this inserter actually do something. There's another worm. Also a small one. I hope I can do maybe some processing unit productivity, but I already got one of them, and I should keep some Fulgora science packs for this research. Maybe also just make the robots faster afterwards. Want to look at Novice again. Might just remove these. Anyway, I could prepare my departure by adding a few more things to rockets. I'll definitely collect some of these buildings, and then more of them will possibly be built, and I will already put them close to the rocket silos, so I will remember to take some of them. Big mining drills. I can add 20, that's good. That's extremely good. I'll look at Charmander whether there's still enough space. A little bit of space. So this is 2,000, 3,000, no, 4,000, 5,000 science packs are in there. I hope I can make the travel back. Deliver cargo, Charmander. And some foundries to Charmander as well. And I guess some calcite. Yep, now I need to look at the Charmander again. I have 11 more slots. So I should be careful what I put there. So this is one full row. I might just try to deliver that and see how it stacks in the rocket or in the space platform. And now I want to look what this is used for. I need 60 tungsten plate either for a artillery wagon or a artillery turret. The stack size is 50, So maybe this will have to be done on the second trip. I might even try to deliver tungsten carbide to Fulgora, but I don't know if there are more advanced circuits or processing units. Maybe I'll just make them here. I just need to deliver all the electromagnetic plants to Vulcanus as well. Now I need to look at Charmander again. So there's only one slot free. I might even just drop down these speed modules and productivity modules. Then I have more space. Belts. Guess I don't need that many belts here. Substations. So 5 more slots. Possibly for some more foundries. And big mining drills. So some things just dropped down. Substations and belts. Can remove this blueprint. This was used for guerrilla mining. I have a few more slots for foundries. More research has finished. Maybe I should just research the nuke. And before that, lab research speed. And worker robot cargo size. There's one more after that, so I will also do that. Braking force, stronger explosives, laser shooting speed. We are now in the territory of endless researches. Yes, all the ingredients for rocket silos are actually there, or for rocket parts. The rocket silos themselves are just a bit slow. Might just use this beacon with speed modules to speed this up a little bit. Maybe I want to use the productivity modules somewhere else. The better ones. Definitely the blue circuits need more productivity, but they already have that. So maybe red circuits. And then these modules might just go toward the green circuits. And hopefully this will be the last time that I have to run around cliffs like that. Want to look at Charmander again. Maybe also at Fulgora after I did some more deliveries. So there are 5 more slots for Foundry in this slot. So basically I can send 5 Foundries at a time, but it stacks to 20 on the ship. Next rocket is already ready, and there as well. So I might as well just send more Foundries. Maybe even a bit of tungsten carbide now that I know that there's still some space. Let's see. 3 more slots. And I hope they can be used. Might even send down some efficiency modules, though I don't know if I need them. I might just add more steam engines. I might also use these 20 space platform. And then use the accumulators, 10 of them. Not sure if I can make something more useful anywhere. This will be a little puzzle. Okay, remove that. Build these. Put this there. I think there's a slot that can go there as well. How many do I have? 1 more. And solar panel. Obviously a problem might be that the turrets can't reach back there. So if an asteroid comes from the back, I might be in trouble. Also, there's some quite useless space there. And I might as well, if I have the underground belts, just use them here. Basically do the same again there. Okay, this is problematic. I guess the asteroids shouldn't be in here. Now I'm basically using all the space that I have, or trying to do that. Should place this one foundation somewhere, just to not have it in my rocket thing, or in my cargo hub. Might also want to add more of these cargo hubs later to allow for more space. And I might use a underground belt here. Just feed it in there. Can be quite good to use more underground belts, at least in spaces where there is not an, or where there's not a gap in the platform. I have 3 more accumulators to place. Might as well just move things around a bit. Maybe even add a few more turrets. No more accumulators are in there. Do I have to build something there? I guess not. And I guess I might not even have to build something there. And I might do a similar thing on the other side. More turrets. For more safety. There might even be a way to get the water down there in a different way. Still have enough pipes to play around with. Maybe I need to do something else there. Basically now I can remove some more foundations back here. Just need to actually connect these pipes. So basically these space or these asteroid collectors don't really count as part of the platform. There's a gap. And this will slightly reduce the weight and therefore increase the speed or acceleration. And I am thinking about removing these here. They might steal ammo from the more important front of the ship. And these are some bad gun turrets, or I don't know why I have them here. I guess having solar panels in the front would make more sense, because they can be protected by these gun turrets. I'm also thinking a little bit about doing one more furnace and an assembler setup to produce ammo in the back, just as a safeguard or precaution. Can't remove too much. I guess I don't have any furnaces, do I? I would have used the iron ore directly here, rather than I don't know, words. I might also just make this not too complicated and just try flying this. Just send up a little bit more stuff and then fly away. So there was one asteroid from the side. Now I'm getting the weird idea to send all of this around to support a few turrets at the back. Not sure how necessary that would be, or how useful. If I basically build a tunnel here, then all these things can't go to these asteroid crushers. So maybe I'll not do that. I'll just place the remaining accumulators and solar panels. and maybe even more turrets at the front. I guess the underground belt will not work that way. Yeah, it doesn't show a connection. Now it does. I have 3 more foundations that I might just place to save some space, or I don't know. If I don't get anything destroyed during the trip, then it doesn't really matter. Otherwise it would be good to have some spare parts. So maybe next time if I add a cargo hub, might also get rid of the medium electric poles. Now I have 6 more slots for something. Maybe I have more better foundations or foundries, I mean. I might just add a few foundries. Also big mining drills to my requests. So more of them will be made. This requires electric engine and they are not arriving. Why? I guess all of them are taken here. Or maybe not. There's no lubricant arriving. Maybe I need to crack more heavy oil? Or make more heavy oil? There's no heavy oil here. I might have to do more of this refining. Or have to do it faster. Basically, I might just do that down here now. Coal, calcite and sulfuric acid. Okay, I could have just added this here. I might just put coal and calcite on the same belt for this. I want more big mining drills on Fulgora and Novus. And I want more EMPs on Vulcanus. Let's just see what's going on here. Something might be wrong again. It's quite dark. I might add some lights at some point. Colorful lights. Oh yeah, there's too much concrete again. I guess if it's too much, I just need to either make more refined concrete or just totally scrap that. I think I started to build something and then I didn't finish this. Basically a bunch of recyclers going into chests. And then I'll deal with the fallout from that later. Stone bricks and iron ore, I guess. Stone bricks are definitely necessary in some things. So if I want to make refineries, which I don't really need here. Can I see what they can craft? Yes. I can't make coal yet. Not sure if there's a way to make coal from heavy oil. Maybe not. Maybe this was in a mod. Anyway. Still have some space. Still not enough lubricant. Why is that? Maybe I just need more of this refining, more of these refineries with even more quality. Stone bricks and green circuits and steel. I might just have to put all of these things into the logistic network somehow. I guess stone bricks are not yet in there. But it's good to actually find some last minute bugs in the factory to fix. And I finally want some green inserters on the red hotbar and blue inserters on the yellow hotbar. It's tedious to always try to find these things elsewhere. So green circuits need to be in the logistic network. Until I have 1000. And then something else. Possibly gear wheels, I don't know. I think gear wheels were the issue. And then I can make foundries, and I should limit them. I guess steel is not yet there. Maybe steel was also an issue. And we have a uncommon refinery. I might just use that here. And place more of the common ones down there. I might place a few big mining drills on the coal. And also give it more productivity. Basically just copy something of that. No. Maybe once I have the proper coal liquefaction recipe, I don't even need the sulfuric acid anymore and the calcite. Just coal and heavy oil. Let's see. And this also needs steam, which is made by sulfuric acid neutralization. I guess that might be a good recipe once I have it. I didn't yet add the tungsten things, tungsten plates. I guess that is what I wanted to do. Maybe just these 3 stacks. And also 10 more foundries would fit. Or just this. I don't know. This and some foundries. Some foundries, yes, I'll do that first. Don't want to risk anything else. There are the tungsten plates. There would be space for 5 more foundries. And then myself. Okay, let's actually finish this rocket business. Just want to see if I have any more big mining drills. I even have a few good ones. I might also just leave them here. Oh yes, I have 20 more big mining drills. Yes, I should leave these here and just use their ghost in map mode, remote view. So these 6 will be placed. I might also just pretend I have more. So this means whenever more are actually produced, they will be automatically upgraded. So this is where I would land. I might even just move this whole thing up, so it's closer to these rocket silos. Need to turn off the personal logistics and then remove my stuff because I need to go to the platform without any things. Even the ammo from my weapon needs to go. And then I will obviously save the game, because things might happen. Also, I didn't add another stack of big mining drills. Just want to see if I want to do that. There's one more space. Maybe I don't want to risk blocking that space. Travel to space platform. Charmander. Okay. What now? I guess I might just go save again and tell this space platform to go to Novice. It will be flying not very fast because it will not be producing this fuel as fast as it can burn it. There are more asteroids. This is where I can monitor the number of ammo on the belt. I guess I can look at ammo production and ammo consumed. Both is sort of increasing. But also the trip has only started a few minutes ago. What's the power looking like? I guess it's still very fine. I hope I didn't forget anything important on Vulcanus. I guess that's what I always say. And then I forget something obvious. This is probably the stuff that I had on me while I was on Fulgora. And I want to work on these Tesla guns. Might also look at my trip again. The iron smelting is a bit low by now. Now the ammo will be reducing in absolute terms, but at least I'm almost at novice. I guess I wouldn't even need this belt. But I will not remove it now, because I need space in my cargo thing. No, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Go back to novice. It just flew back, because I haven't set any conditions for waiting. But luckily it can just come back when it's starting a trip. I don't know how the turning around actually is shown, except for here in the where it's currently at. Yes, there are 2 empty foundations. Anyway, I might just drop to a planet, novice in this case. This animation is so cool always. Okay, I can get the mech armor. That will be great. And then I can put that on, if I know how. I get a bunch more inventory slots. Can throw all of these things out of the other armor. I can take a bunch of things out of this landing pad. All of these things actually. Put the science packs back there. And then refill my new power armor. These ones need to charge, so maybe I'll not immediately use them. Should put some batteries in there. They will now charge. And the personal robopods. Maybe also some shields. So this is how I look now. And if I meet an obstacle, I will just fly over it. Like that. I'm a bit slow at the moment because I don't yet have enough power to power these exoskeletons. But I guess this will be fixed in a moment. At least I have a lot of space in this equipment grid. And I need to get my stuff that I left here. Turn the personal logistics back on. A bunch of stuff will be sent to me. I also want to make a portable fission reactor. So I need a bunch of processing units. So temporary, oops, to name this, temporary materials. Actually, no, let's not do that. I shouldn't handcraft equipment, I should rather use assembling machines with quality modules. I wonder how exactly I am living in there, or whether that is really just a mech and I'm somewhere else. Hello, Morb.
Morbid fancy.
The gaming is good. I just returned from the volcanic planet and I'm now living inside a mecha machine thing, and I will hydrate as well. And now I have 2 portable fission reactors. I guess I want more, but also I want more quality. Want to see how fast this charges my armor. Batteries are not even charged at all. So I guess I need more of them. At least temporarily. And then I need to find these things. Looks like a backpack with a nuclear reactor in it. And I guess I just accidentally hit the table. Sadly, moving a thing around will reset its energy. Sadly, I need superconductors to make the next personal robopod, so I will have to go to Vulgora for that, or let that be produced there and then just send it over. I probably forgot to bring the batteries. I have some discharge defense. Sadly, I need to move a lot of things around. Also, maybe I don't need these other batteries. They may be uncommon, but they are not good. So there's this discharge defense. I want to try it out somewhere where I don't hit things. So nothing happens. Maybe they are not charged yet. They should be charged. I'm now a bit faster. Maybe I can make some more exoskeleton equipment. Steel, blue circuits and electric engines. So basically all of this. And the steel or the blue circuits. I guess tomorrow I will visit the mushroom planet. Just need to do some more preparations. Basically make this base safe, so I can leave it and deal with other dangers. Maybe I will cut off the biters right here, cut off the biters there. This is already cut off, but maybe I can push them further up, and something like here. And I thought of calling the space platform that goes to Glabber Paras, or Paras. I'm not sure how the Pokemon is pronounced. The insect that has mushrooms on it. And if I have a bigger platform, I might call it Parasect. I'll just take this with me. I will also maybe get rid of the solar panels. They only have 30 kilowatts. These ones have 750 kilowatts. I would have to calculate what 30 times 16 is. Because they of course take less space. I guess it would be 480. But they of course only work during daytime. And I might want to make more better batteries soon. Much faster. Also, I thought about making uranium ammo. I have some ammo going somewhere. And I forgot where exactly that was. Right here. So I might produce uranium ammo right there. Sadly, if you have a lot of machines interrupted by free space and you go too fast, you might almost wobble around a bit and just have very short jumps that do not really make sense. Maybe I need to make more plastic. Or maybe just add better belts. And let the plastic go on both sides of the belt. Now that I have more electromagnetic plants, I should also use them. Basically, I have electromagnetic plants for those electromagnetic plants. So they are now rotating and doing things much faster. And I might add more of them. Not sure if I'm running out of plastic, maybe. So I might just add beacons and speed modules. This is now lots more plastic. It's backing up. The idea is to make all of these factories redundant. Just with these 4 electromagnetic plants. Might even add better speed modules. Although I'm not sure where that would be useful right now. Maybe I should improve the blue circuit production. I also have a bunch more better productivity modules. I'll definitely need another cargo landing hub or pad. And I will make it so that there are a maximum of 2 of them. I didn't even unpack all the things that I have on Charmander. Let's just drop down some big mining drills, some of the better foundries, some calcite, and also the metallurgic science pack. And I want to work on these cargo bays. I think I need to move this This is in the way of the building. This can go here. I definitely need more green circuits. I need to think about a separate circuit build where green, red and blue circuits are made. The inserters can't even keep up. And this is where stacking items on belts will come in handy, because right now I have too many items on the green circuit belt. I should use the big mining drill for everything that is rare, or everything that I need much of. So basically the iron patch, for instance. Need to send down more stuff. All the big mining drills. And all the metallurgic science that I can get. I want to save the game and then try something out. Okay, I will ask this train over there to go back to the other station, and I will just come towards this. Okay, basically I can't get run over by a train anymore because I get lifted in the air with a jetpack. That's good. Now I guess I might run into problems with the labs. And at the edge I need more laser turrets. Because if they attack right here, then some of the turrets back there can't really see much of them early enough. Or I might need more turrets actually behind the cliff. So one thing I would like to try is manually insert all the Vulcanus science packs. This is Vulcanus, of course. That's not where I actually wanted to go. I wanted to go to Charmander, throw some more science packs down, and then maybe just make a request in the down here. What's this? So I will put artillery on the research queue. It's still not drag and droppable, you have to use these arrows. And maybe atomic bomb might come later. Now I also want the glyph explosives for Vulcanus, and maybe also for other planets. And the better belts. I might just look at this science pack and then I see all the options. Asteroid reprocessing will be nice, of course. And the rail support foundations. I wonder if I still have enough of those science packs. I am lacking space science. So maybe I need to increase the production on this platform. I never touched this since I built the first version of it. Maybe I would just build another space platform rather than touching this and maybe interrupting the production for quite a while. At least some research is going. And all of these researchers need the space science pack. At least all of the ones from Vulcanus. So I will now try to replace some of the mining drills in all the places that I can reach. And I might order a few more efficiency modules. Maybe also some beacons. More beacons. I am not in Roboport range, I guess. Okay, what else? There are some better beacons, but I will not use them right now. There are also a bunch of better efficiency modules. I might try to replace some of this with foundries. Maybe I'll just do this patch instead of the other one. I thought the robots got more intelligent. Why would they not just work on these things while I'm standing here? So I have to wait now for all the robots in the network to arrive to do this. I guess this needs to be powered. I hope this electricity network is still properly connected. And also I need to send all the calcite over. This calcite. I thought there was more. Maybe there's more on the platform. So basically I will ask for calcite to be delivered to this place. Might just make this 250. This would be quite a lot of pollution. What about if I use a bunch of beacons with efficiency modules? Guess it doesn't show yet what it would do. So I might just try to only power the beacons, so I can see the beacon effects already. Maybe productivity modules don't even help that much. I might just turn all of these machines on and see what happens. And now I want to use some foundries to melt the iron. Not sure if I need all of those, maybe just 3 for now. Also with productivity. And I forgot about the idea of just directly mining into foundries. Maybe I should just do that. I would need to find out how much iron this needs. 4.87. I'm not sure how much this... Okay, 2.76. This is the amount it puts out. Maybe 2 mining drills into 1 foundry. Let's just accidentally remove all of this again. And please don't throw things away. They're just sending that somewhere. And then I need to pretend that I have these things still. Anyway. Not sure if this is the way to go or whether I should do something else. There might be some calcite going along this. And maybe I could make Charmander just go and fetch some calcite and then come back. Maybe a Charmander then needs some more cargo space. And I might just go and check on the production of these cargo bays, because I think I didn't even start that. For some reason concrete is not delivered. I guess it is just not in the logistics system. I will wait for there to be 4,000 concrete. I guess I just want to try out also what the discharge defense does against biters. Maybe these ones. They are quite close to my base. Yes, it doesn't really do much. At least I have some shields, so I can't really die. I can sort of knock them back. That's not very nice, I guess. But I'm still not very powerful. However, now that I have seen that I'm rather good at surviving these things, I might just check out whether at the bottom of my defensive line, when I go to the right, if I then find more land or whether the lake continues. This is not the best weapon ever. Basically, I want to see if this lake is still a lake there or what this is. There seems to be a tiny little connection. So I guess I have to defend that. And I can now fly above water. I think it's not really worth considering to not defend this little thing. Good that I will have artillery soon. So this little gap needs to be defended. That's the challenge. Can you go through the forest? I guess you are also challenged. Might just discover what's up there. Might also just fly over the water. Then I don't have to deal with the biters. And then I can see exactly where the lake ends. Sadly, this iron patch is blocked off by the water. This ends here. But I guess this other landmass might be connected. I guess this is something like a river generated by the map generation. This is actually a little island, or maybe not. Will this continue? I guess it is actually an island, and more tiny islands next to it. I never thought I could just do that in regular vanilla Factorio, just flying around through the lakes. I guess this is connected, so I will have to defend here and there. And maybe not there, I will have to still discover whether anything is there. Okay, this is good. This is basically the end of this landmass. Now I might fly over there, see what's going on. Might also just try to discover more of this unknown area. I might need a lot of landfill if I ever want to build in this area. I guess mining productivity when mining stone might help. Maybe this is completely blocked off by the water until the west. I wonder whether they can hit me in the water. Not sure if that slows me down. There's some, I don't know, shallower water on the minimap there. I guess some landmass will continue there. But I guess I don't have to deal with this right now. Basically, I only need to defend this if I push them back all the way. This will definitely reduce my demand for laser turrets and energy. I might even at some point consider going down here, checking if there's some water in the way. And I wonder if I can find more stone. There are 2.2 million, there are 1.8 million. 3.6 million. I guess I'm pressing D because I want to move around on the map. I'm not stoned actually. There are 9.4 million. There are some biters on top. So if I want this, I might have to cut them off there. Would be nicer to cut them off there. But also, a lot of biters might want to go through that gap. So I guess this is the defending novice part of the stream. Might be rather boring because I hate defending and basically not building factory and rather building walls and turrets. Or attacking even. Once the artillery research is done, I might also automate the defense. This might be a little island. Biter island. So if there are some biters on this island and this is actually an island, then I might actually try capturing these biter spawners once I have been to Gleba. Want to know if this is an island or not. Maybe not. Is this connected? Doesn't seem to be connected. Need to move a bit more erratic so the poison cannot hit me. They always shoot where they think I will be next. So I need to change where I am next. It would be nice if I could manually trigger the flying. To also avoid these poison puddles. let me just go away. So I want to still check this out a bit more. But it seems like it's rather thinner than such a border. I hope the autosave in size doesn't increase too much, because I load a lot of map. And eventually I want to only go in one direction with the factory to hopefully spawn better ores, bigger ore patches. Okay, I guess at some point I will have to make this defended. At least my potential amount of defenses has decreased a lot. In the initial stages I might have to have a train that goes around here and shoots things with artillery shells. I guess they have fun. Except some of them are shooting me. Maybe they have fun while doing it. One of them likes to kill a stone. I definitely want to add this coal mine to the mines that are using big mining drills. And the stone mine. This is good. I might even add a few more at the end, just in case something runs out at some point. And I can do the same with uranium. I think I had a little exploration and discovery trip, and now I need to work on this further. I guess I also wanted to do the cargo landing pads or the hubs. I already have way too many, so let's just stop making those. $20 is enough for now. I'll definitely expand some things here. Let's see how this looks once it gets built. Oh yeah, the inventory is definitely bigger. This fits exactly. And now I need to think what else there's to do. I guess this will just throw out the molten iron. I basically only need to collect that somehow. Not yet completed. Still need to add some inserters. "50 iron ore turns into 500 molten iron." There's a lot of productivity in there for a bunch of extra molten iron. Then I basically need to use that. To look at the pollution. Quite polluting. Maybe I'll just have this multiple times with a 3 wide gap between there to add beacons. I guess one foundry was moved away, or I don't have that. I'll find out in a moment. Maybe I need to downgrade this foundry. And I need to add productivity modules. And calcite. And I'm out of calcite by now. So I shouldn't trust on this to work always. I guess I have to look to Charmander. Throw out everything that I don't need on there. And maybe just send Charmander back to Vulcanus to fetch some stuff. I might also try to add more storage. Let's see. I need to basically order them to be there, but I need to find out what I have so it can be sent. So there are 2 rare cargo bays. I can send more of them in a rocket. I guess 2 rare and 2 or 5 uncommon, but I will only send these 2. More wouldn't find space at the moment, the way it stands. Or should I do that as well? I might also change some things around here. Add even more underground belts. And then add back some accumulators. Can I tell it to override the 2 thing? That would be great. I would like to basically cut all of this and move it to the left. This would allow me to basically add more storage. But they can only move in 2 steps. In steps of 2, basically. Now I can use this. And maybe add another solar panel here. But I'm still left with some unnecessary gaps. I probably have some more rare accumulators and solar panels, and I should use them before I leave, or before Charmander leaves. But I also would like to just make some iron plates. Now I don't know what to do with the remaining iron plates, iron ore, so I will just leave that there. And I might put some calcite back. Okay, I need more foundries, some of which will make some iron plates. Might also make belts that way. This will help in creating green science packs. I hate the smart building, it's not very smart sometimes. What if I just want to go over a belt rather than under? So basically I can enter these iron plates somewhere, and then I will give this priority. Input priority right, and again. Except that those iron plates are not going towards the red, the circuit production. I thought this might be faster. It would certainly be faster if I added beacons. These foundries are also causing a bunch of pollution, but I'm still in check. Okay, but the real good thing is making gear wheels and steel with that. I should replace the steel factory, or as much of it as I can. This is the part of the game that is fun. I can upgrade a lot of things with stuff that I got from these other planets. And now I might even try to recycle some solar panels. With quality modules, of course. I might just recycle any solar panels. And the good ingredients can be used for other things. And there I can check if I actually have still more than 100 solar panels in the system. Okay, now I want to check for rare accumulators. Don't seem to have any here, but I also would like to improve these factories. Also, no, I don't need to use these machines, or don't want to use these machines for accumulators. can just use electromagnetic plants. To make accumulators and solar panels. I totally forgot. Let's just tell these machines to stop what they are doing. So accumulators are made from batteries and iron plates. I might even make more battery factories. Then I need copper for solar panels, green circuits, and steel. And it's a good thing that I just made steel production better. I hope Charmander is still fine. There shouldn't be any problems in Novice orbit. I guess I can send these cargo bays together with some rare accumulators. I wonder why I have these rare and uncommon iron plates. Where would they be made? I guess I can see where they are stored. Okay, for the turret production. First, I will work on accumulators because they fit better on a space platform. And I can make quality module 3, just not here. I need to go to Fulgora for that. And also I want the Tesla turret from there. Oh, and then there is a cool trick that I will try using recyclers. They will recycle directly into these machines. And I also need quality modules in them. I want to have robot support here. Sometimes I find it rather annoying when the flying sets in. Okay, then I will configure some outputs, manual overrides basically, for when there are uncommon or rare qualities. Basically I have to say filter and filter anything that is greater than normal quality. Same. And then I'll just order a bunch of accumulators. And this can happen as long as there are maybe more than 1000 accumulators in the system. Let's see. These ones. More than 1000. So I will now recycle a bunch of them to make them better. And then I might just build one more of these machines here. And make the next best quality of accumulators with quality modules. And I guess they can only be rare. Rare or uncommon, so we have a rare accumulator. Just have to put that into some chest. And I will do that until I have maybe 100 rare accumulators. And maybe now I can just copy a bunch of this and do that same thing with solar panels. Basically parameterize this blueprint and just say solar panel instead, or I should use a parameter 0. Create blueprint. Now build this and say the parameter 0 is solar panel. And now it's basically the same deal, just different things. I might also do the same thing with substations. I didn't set this other filter. I guess that is something I need to work on. And there I also didn't set any filters. I guess I could speed up recyclers, but I think quality would be removed if I did. Maybe I will just do this until I have 1000 accumulators. Which I basically have at the moment, so this doesn't do anything. I think I'll now try to copy this again with hopefully the correct parameters and filters. What would happen if I upgrade items and entities in the blueprint? Oh, yes. So I could just use an upgrade planner to tell this, for instance, to replace red belts with blue belts. But I don't want to. I want to parameterize again. So the name, this is just, I guess I will call it 0. This is craft what? $50 is the request in the requested chests. And that is the condition for the next quality. I wonder whether I could also parameterize quality. This seems complicated. I don't even know how to use this. Anyway, I will just paste this again and say solar panel again. It should have just set these filters. Why don't I have solar panels in the system? Are they all in here? I guess they are. Oh yes, I didn't add any ingredients here, of course. That would be helpful. This doesn't need to go here right now. So one of these things will be green circuits, and the other will be combined copper with steel. Something that could happen, of course, is that these items get taken from these provider chests. And also, of course, there could be rare materials. And nothing yet happens with them. I would rather keep them and wait for other qualities to unlock. For that I would need to go to Glebber. Let's see how this is doing. There's still a lot of molten iron. I could make some gear wheels here. I could make some iron sticks. Maybe even low density structures soon if I also delivered the molten copper. There's still a lot to do and might take a lot of time to set up and to figure out the best way to do this. I already have 2 rare accumulators. It's so good that this has 50% productivity. One good thing, of course, is that I just might add more of this. Let's just do this right here. And I don't even have to have the other part of this. So this part doesn't need to be here, so I can save some modules. Might also use these lesser quality modules. That's the green circuit build. And currently it uses these copper cable machines as, or electromagnetic plants for copper cables basically. And there are certainly better ways to do this. To see the blue circuit factory. This seems to be full of blue circuits. I wonder what rarity the assemblers here have. I might use better assemblers for the ammo. Already have 2 more rare solar panels. I wonder if any solar panels here are higher quality. Currently, yes. Somewhere there are 60 uncommon solar panels. There are no higher quality accumulators there. There's one higher quality accumulator in there. Can I find it? Probably one on the corner. Or there. I'll just take that away. I want to have that for the space platform. And it would be helpful to have power here. I will just go now and provide some new stuff to the space platform. Quality assembling machines. Probably I also have quality furnaces. Good. I should upgrade this. Not sure why I never did. And this basically only inserts there if I have a lack of purple science packs. More energy production in the armor. I just make 30 of them. Higher chances for more better exoskeletons. Recycler. No, this needs to filter. Use filters. Quality is normal. No, quality is anything but normal. Maybe I'll also only do that if I have below a certain number of uncommon exoskeletons. Wonder what this is. These are just these abstract items. It's good that they are now abstract. Anyway, exoskeleton uncommon. If there are less than 10. Some more. So this will insert exoskeletons if there are more than 10 in the system. 10 means 10 of these normal ones. More than 10. Metallurgic science packs, yes. I have now unlocked artillery. I might as well use that at some point. But first I also want to set up more calcite deliveries. I might also order less than 20, just 5 please. Then I can leave more somewhere else. Maybe at some point I would need to connect the recycler. I guess I don't know if that's possible. Apparently not. Somehow prevent these inserters from inserting if there's already enough in there. Or if there's space in there that the recycler could fill. So these fusion reactors, I want to throw them in there. And now I might go to something. And I totally didn't do anything yet with these ones. I guess they might now be provider chests. I hope Charmander is still alive. I'll just say passenger present. I could also remove this, upgrade this again, and learn how this game is played. Just replace those accumulators and instead have solar panels here. Okay, now I want to actually build some requester chests within the labs to get the metallurgic science packs used. Always in the middle, but also I have a problem with these power poles. I guess I can only do that for every second lab. Every other lab. So this will be a metallurgic science pack. But I also see a way how I might make that a bit more useful. I could also name this the Too Many Science Packs group, and then I can just edit this and add it to other labs where it might be necessary. So now I want these power poles to be alternating in the places where on the other side we have the power pole. So the power pole is here, so nothing can be inserted, so I will put that here instead. And I guess there's a problem as well, but I don't really know how to solve this right now. I will definitely have to go to these rockets and put something in there. Possibly some of these very good solar panels and accumulators and furnaces and assembling machines, and of course the cargo pads. Maybe also more belts, or just more space platform. And I wanted better inserters, bulk inserters. Maybe this will be next time. Charmander. Let's see. So this will soon get some cargo extensions. And I might also then upgrade the solar panels and accumulators. Just throw down the green accumulators. And there is this delivery. And now there's a lot more cargo capacity. Anything else? Might just throw down the old versions of these items, or the bad versions. And it would be good to have some stack or bulk inserters here. And I guess I did add the belts, but it's fine. So, get from Vulcanus import. And then I will just also write calcite there. Maybe 2000. So this would be 4 rows, because 1 row is 500. Guess I might even add some more. 6000. And if it doesn't get emptied while it is here, then it's fine. I guess it doesn't matter then. So novice unload. Basically unload the science packs. And unload the calcite. Would be cool to have this automated request and travel thingy unlocked properly. So I will just write Vulcanus. All requests satisfied. And inactivity 30 seconds. So basically whatever happens, always still wait 30 seconds. Might actually just look at Vulcanus. And also I want to deliver some electromagnetic plants here. And maybe I could throw some of the not so good solar panels there. These ones that are just uncommon. Might also throw those at the new space science platform that I will build. Okay, let's throw some electromagnetic plants at Charmander. Maybe also an uncommon one. I'm not sure, maybe not. I need to cancel the automatic requests thing. Deliver cargo to Charmander. I wonder how many I have in my novice factory now. Electro 82. Do I want to throw 20 more at Vulcanus? I think I could do that. I should do that even. Maybe also just 10 more. Or just 20, and then I will have to live with the consequences. Maybe also some recyclers. For things that can only be made on Vulcanus. But I will have to see how many recyclers I have here. Apparently none. I have only the 2 that I have in my inventory. So if I go to Fulgora again, I will have to bring more recyclers. And only be crafted on Fulgora. Let's look at Charmander again. I wonder where those electromagnetic plants are that I sent there. I hope they are arriving. Didn't I send more already? Maybe it takes quite a while to arrive. So now there are 20, but I thought I had sent 40 in total. Hope I didn't send them to Pikachu. Still 77 in the system. Did I miss something? I hope Charmander wouldn't send down any electromagnetic plants. Apparently there are some in there. Oh please. I think what happens is that the requests are fulfilled by any space platform that is in orbit. So they basically have been sent back. Sad. So I wasted a few rockets on that. I don't know how to set this up properly. I guess I have to say Charmander wants some electromagnetic plants. Take from Novice. So I'll have planet icon. And this will then be 40 electromagnetic plants. In this case, import them from Novice. I might of course also have a ship and at some point that goes around. Maybe that would be an option. Maybe now I can basically automate this. And then some are on the way to do this. And I might as well just start another not a cargo landing pad, but a this. But I would need this to make to be quality, I think. I don't know if quality affects this. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the health of the platform that is affected by quality. Yeah, just the health, and that's not really relevant. I hope it now doesn't throw away these electromagnetic plants. And I might just try to send it . Five are still on the way, even though I didn't ask for them. Weird. Maybe the rockets are a bit broken in that sense. I guess I want to add some solar panels that I might just drop on Vulcanus. So I now have to go here, add some foundations, make this factory faster. It might just use a lot of speed modules. And then also look for starter pack in the logistics network. Apparently not. I might just add a filter to the inserter. Basically only do that if there are less than one. And I will now start a new space platform for advanced or more space science, basically. If any of you have name suggestions, I'm open. So this one will be called Space Science 2 for now. Also just the Space Science icon. Maybe I will now tell Charmander to go somewhere. This will use a filter for ammo. Basically want to... Might also theoretically store some ammo in the inventory there for a while. Basically produce it beforehand and then release it later. I guess, sadly, I can't leave remote view, or I can't, I mean, I can't go into the menu without leaving remote view. Not sure if there's a way. I can always edit this thing. Might also just add some beacons to Vulcanus with the space platform. Why not? Deliver to Charmander. I guess there are some solar panels that I don't need anymore. And recyclers. Basically quite a bunch of ingredients for solar panels. Anyway, I'll also have a look at this and make this bigger. And it can then just request more stuff. Basically want this to be square and symmetric around the hub. Automatic requests, automatic requests. This already has automatic requests. Good. Okay, I will also grab some crushers and grabbers. No thrusters this time. I might just sort this a bit more. Like that. Yeah, maybe I want 40 or 50 of these robots. But also maybe not so many shields. So now I can run even faster. Can also go slow if I want to. So, where are those other asteroid grabbers? I think I want some. Maybe I just need to keep them there, and then things will get requested all by themselves. But I'd rather do that manually, and stuff for space science or space platform. Maybe it's more general. So, asteroid grabbers, greater equals uncommon. I don't know if that actually works. I shall hydrate. Hello, Connor. Welcome to the factory. Still want to replace these solar panels. And I guess I'm able to do that now. Although I don't know if I have any of the better accumulators. I don't see any of them. Let's just destroy everything. Okay, maybe that's not a good idea. I meant to basically check if there are any rare accumulators in here, in any of my builds. I don't see any. Maybe they have already all been placed on a space platform. But this is quite good to produce a lot of these solar panels. I might do a similar thing with laser turrets. So this will be also for Vulcanus. Maybe even more beacons. I don't know what else I would send there. Maybe that. Deliver to Charmander. Let's look at space science too. Oh yeah, this is still quite unfinished. However, I might just start doing things already. I think the asymmetric nature of them prevents this to be easily buildable. I think I just want to build this in the middle. And I will definitely have some belts, so I might also just use them temporarily to show where the middle is. Oops, I copied all these belts. I might also build a bigger hub or cargo bay. Even though this is just a static station, it might be good to have some more. Maybe this is also helpful for sending stuff down. I will need better assemblers. And furnaces. Maybe some chemical plants, I don't know. What does space science need? Just these three things. Basically some asteroid crushing, maybe even with beacons. Maybe with my good beacon. And maybe I'll move things around on the platform. This should basically be better assemblers. More efficient and speedy. And I can replace this with something. Possibly with an EMP for now. Or multiple ones. Let's see. There might even be space for a beacon. Or two. Beaconing the production of beacons. Sounds fun. I also want to maybe recycle some of the asteroid crushers. I am lacking low density structures, and I think I want to solve that by having low density structures for molten copper and iron. Maybe I should set up some trains. There are again many things I want to do at once. I might of course temporarily just use worse things. But as long as I can't have any rockets, I might have a problem. Maybe I should just send the spaceship to Vulcanus and then get some calcite and science packs. The research is going a little bit, but not really much. But yeah, I think it's still a lack of space science. That's the problem. I wonder if sending up calcite to the platform that makes space science makes sense. Or if just smelting this with regular furnaces is okay. I'll send up some efficiency modules. Maybe I don't need productivity, I don't know. Maybe the amount of asteroids in the orbit might be low. Maybe it would be better to collect asteroids somewhere else while flying around. Anyway, I also need more low density structures, of course. But without calcite, I can't really do anything, so I'll just send Charmander somewhere to Vulcanus. Maybe also some tungsten might be useful, tungsten plates. Something like 400. Oh, I actually do have solar panels here, these upgraded ones. Power situation seems to be very fine. And I guess the power storage is also quite constant. Might not even need that many efficiency things. But I don't have any speed modules on here. Anyway, I guess this will be fine. Nothing bad could happen there. What's up with my regular low density structure production? I think it's just slow. Slower than necessary. So I will add a beacon. At least one. I will also add belt weaving. I think this needs to be done differently. And I think I also need yellow belts. And I should be making belts in a foundry generally. Anyway, I think I can still build this. And maybe now I need more than this. Basically double my production. Might suffer from a lack of copper. Maybe the main focus should be on the rocket parts for now. Basically go down here first before going anywhere else. Most of this is also recycled or in some way doing some gambling. Hallo, Tösmann. Factorio. I'm already using machines from other planets, if you have noticed. And of course I have 4 rocket silos here. Some rockets are already automatically flying up. And space science comes from space, basically. Have you continued your factory today after work? Okay, yes, I guess eating is important. I sometimes forget about that while playing Factorio for 12 hours in a row. But at the moment I'm not hungry. For some reason there's a lack of steel. I guess the foundry might have run out. Yes, there's no more molten iron. Sad. Let's see if Charmander has survived. I guess so. Let's just drop down these electromagnetic plants and the beacons. And these uncommon solar panels. Maybe also some belts. Don't really need them. Yes, Charmander goes to the volcanic planet. If you don't want to see spoilers, this is the volcanic planet. You may want to look away. And the music is great. You may also just listen to the music. Need to automate these things. Automate all the things. So the rockets will be starting. Delivering some calcite. Very important. Might even try to build another rocket silo. To speed up the export. I wonder in which order these requests get fulfilled. Possibly. I don't know. Doesn't really make sense. Maybe the highest order first. Might also ask for 4,000 science packs. And maybe just store more in these chests. Maybe 8,000. And the music changes every time you switch to another surface in the remote view. This is basically the remote view. I can hopefully do almost everything from here. make only one rocket silo at a time. And then order all these nice things that you need. I guess the rocket silo will be made in a bit. And I might just build more solar panels that I have sent down from space. Might actually try to make cliff explosives here remotely. I will need a bunch of things. How do I make explosives? I guess I could look up explosives. So Factoriopedia is of course a bunch of spoilers in a trench coat. But I guess you could also try to look away from that side. Or they are just icons and they don't really say much, so icons don't really speak. Coal and sulfur and water. I should be able to make sulfur. I'll just copy this because the structure is good. And then this will be sulfur production. Just need to add the fluids. This will be petroleum. I guess I don't have any more productivity modules here. In that case, I'll just add the other ones, the lower tier. How many bots do I have? At least they are flying around quite happily. $512 logistic bots. That's good. But I still want the sulfur to be on belts rather than transported with bots. I need to make sure not to connect this electric network to this one. And now the rockets are sending tungsten stuff. And then science packs. I guess Charmander is also already half happy. And then I see that, yeah, it's quite full. Yeah, many new stuff. If you want to know anything about these things, you can always ask. Okay. And sometimes I forget where I am in remote view. Let's go back to Vulcanus. I want to continue with explosives. I can now connect this. I need to also connect that one over there. And now I have explosives in a chest in a moment. I find them. And there's a little bug in the game that makes these filter selections close while you are still in there when they get built by bots. Okay, I need barrels. I shall hydrate. So now I need to look at cliff explosives again. I need to make grenades. It's of course quite weird that I need 10 explosives for cliff explosives. I don't know if that was always that expensive. I wonder if the range actually matters. I guess robots would have to fly a little bit further if the range is lower, but it doesn't matter that much. Need to make grenades. And then just add them to chests. And I guess then I can just make cliff explosives near a calcite line. I guess there's still something going on. And once that is done, the ship will fly back. I might just wait for more big mining drills. Maybe also more foundries. Okay, now we have cliff explosives. I guess doing something with that is difficult. However, I don't know how to configure this. Maybe in there. I need a hotbar slot basically. Can I choose cliff? Trees and rocks and cliffs? Or for now, just cliffs? I guess this might take a while to destroy. And I hope the robots will do that nicely and not just waste cliff explosives. Great. I guess it is basically quite cheap to do that. And I need to set a limit to how many cliff explosives I have. Maybe 500? It seems like the explosives are the bottleneck. And Charmander is always already returning. Maybe I need an even bigger inventory soon. This is basically the first intentional flight that I have not initiated myself manually. Some cliffs are getting bombarded. We will have more space here soon. And I might just do this later. I'll soon have a lot of cliff explosives in storage. And now the low density structure problem is fixed. I can now throw things at space. Maybe I can make this a little bit smaller at the moment. Let's look at Charmander. Let's not do this. Let's just drop down some calcite. I guess calcite can always just be dropped. So I'll add that here. And then the science pack. Might just add a bunch of these cargo bays. And then the mining into the foundries can continue. And I get more molten iron. And I need to also use that for other things. Especially gear wheels. Maybe I will soon have to build a new bus or something else. Would be cool to have a train-based base factory. I definitely want to make pipes in a proper way with a foundry. Should also build some artillery. The artillery shells themselves will be difficult. Okay, gear wheels. Also concrete. But maybe I will have to deliver the stone bricks then. I wonder whether it might be worth sending the tungsten ore directly. Rocket capacity 250 for the tungsten plate. Rocket capacity 100 for the ore. I don't know the ratio. I guess it's better to send the plate. Also, it's easier to get molten iron on Vulcanus. Let's make some pipe. Or can't I do that here? Oh no, I can make it here. Obviously. So I will have iron pipes, I guess they are always iron, and underground pipes on a belt now. And also I will stand up gear wheels. I just want to send all of these things next to each other. Not actually that far away from the base. Now I can basically stop all of this here. So I'm wasting less of the iron plates on the gear wheel production. This is basically outsourced now. And also the belts can be automated differently. Somehow I would like to just melt all the copper ore and send it down or somewhere. Maybe right here. I'll definitely need more space platforms. What did I want to find out here? The evolution factor, okay. I hope the biters don't look at the evolution factor. Okay, it would actually be good if I wasn't there while this gets dismantled. I don't think I have automated pump jacks yet, at least not properly. I should have some kind of hotbar for logistic stuff. Maybe just down here. Red chests. They are not red. Red, blue and yellow. So while I was away, these factories got destroyed, and also I had a light factory, and I don't have to replace that right now. I might do that at some point. Many parts of this are also obsolete. I need to make sure green circuits are going through there. And some of my roboports lack energy, apparently. I disconnected more than I should, but I guess it's difficult to avoid this. Let's see what happens, or shall I just stop it? I guess I stopped it. Okay, I will also have a trash thing. I can even move things around. I guess I can't move them between different groups. That would be interesting. So I want less of these belts. Let's say this amount. I also want no wooden power poles. I want no burner mining drills. And then I can start with all these ores or wood. I guess the trash unrequested is for that, but it shows quite a lot of stuff as trash, just because I didn't request it specifically. So I guess for now I will just manually throw some stuff away. And I wanted the gear wheels to land here, and still the green circuits to go through. They are necessary for the blue inserter. I guess I could also make these assembling machines better. Now the gear wheels and the pipes afterwards. Maybe I have to do more steel production in the foundry. Basically, I will now automate the belts. In foundries. I'm out of power, that's not really good. I hope the biters don't attack right now. I hope they don't know that I'm out of power. So I might need a bigger... steam engine, steam turbine setup. I need to build that right now. And I want more of those turbines. Maybe 100. Steam. Okay, no. I guess I need more pumps here. I also always need pumps on me. I guess I don't automate them, or do I? I can look at the map. Pump. There's pump production. That's good. Might even use these advanced pumps there. So now I have a lot more power. So maybe the power problems are resolved for now. I wonder if red and green science might be the bottleneck now. I haven't done anything there in a while. At least here they are still fine. It's still space science. I should actually work on that. So maybe I just need to send some stuff up now. Deliver to space science 2. I didn't yet send the cargo base. Do I have any on board? I don't think so. Maybe 4 beacons, but I don't know if I need any. And maybe just more foundations. I just want to make this a bit longer. So somewhere I saw a nice circle of grinders that were all supported by one beacon. I think I might just look that up. I'll just have a quick research. Maybe I will not find it. Maybe I'll have to actually think for myself and find a solution to what I might do with a beacon. Or something like this, but maybe a little bit different. This might be speed beacon. I guess the grinder can be set to some recipe. But I might as well just do some set recipes. I wish I could just click this and then get it, but I need to do something else, I guess. Anyway, Charmander is on Novice. I guess I'll just continue dropping things. I might do some research that involves the orange science packs. I guess one of these rockets, only the top left, reacts to requests. There's also still space for furnaces in between. Maybe just there. Maybe there are better furnaces. I guess the size of the platform doesn't really matter. It's mainly the output that it has. I'll just go to Vulcanus again with the space platform without me. Basically, I can now stop doing this and all of these. And this as well. And then I will just set this to underground pipes less than 400. Tree is in the way. And this should be pipes less than 400. And then I will just have a provider chest for each. And then I can look at space science again. Guess I have a brilliant idea. I will just filter for each of these 3 asteroids. This will of course use more stuff, more stack inserters in total, but it doesn't really matter on the space platform, on the science platform. So, and then I will have to read the belt. The whole belt. And then I will set certain conditions. Let's say less than 50. Okay, and now this can basically be copied here and everywhere to each of these asteroid collectors. And they will then collect as long as... oops. As long as they need. Because at some point there are enough asteroids on the platform. Maybe I need to increase the limit. And maybe I need to set this somehow with a combinator that connects all these things. Anyway, I can now set up some of these things to throw or to crush the asteroids, and there I basically also need to set a filter. And I need to set a filter for iron ore to make sure that no steel is being smelted. And now, just for fun, I can build in this little loop and throw everything away. Or a little bit at least. And then I need to copy this. And I need to do the same for ice and some other things. Basically, I can copy this for now and then just set a different thing here, I guess carbon. And this would, no, this would be ice. And because everything seems to be inserted on the same side, I want to have a balancer somewhere. But first I need to copy these and put them on the other side as well. And now I want to throw things overboard again. Basically right here I can have the balancer. I guess there are power issues on the platform, so I will add some solar panels. There are only uncommon ones. Then I will also add some accumulators. And maybe a few more beacons and blue furnaces. Also more blue assemblers. Or maybe just green if blue isn't available. Also some efficiency modules. Okay, now a lot more space science is actually arriving. And I seem to be not yet filtering correctly. Some of these crushers are still inserting stuff. Oh, I guess because the belt is now disconnected. I wonder how this counts now. Maybe I may not do the balancing there. And I might instead just do it here. I want to add more cargo bays. And I also would like to make this go faster. So maybe I need to do it elsewhere. I guess science is now going much faster. Still not very fast. Let's see. I can just look for science. Yeah, definitely much faster within the recent minutes. But I still need to improve. It's been a long time since I've looked at Fulgora. Power grid seems to be stable. I guess I still didn't tell Vulcanus, or no, Charmander to drop the EMPs on Vulcanus. At least I deliver some tungsten plates. I might just do some artillery shell damage research and range maybe later. And shooting speed. At some point I need to actually do that. Actually build artillery stuff. How about I just start now by building a rail around the border? Also, cliff explosives would help with a few things. But in the meantime, I can just go around cliffs. Quite a lot of robots needing to do a lot of things. Could just look one more time here and then just do this work, but a bit more compact. I guess the platform is out of assemblers. And then in the middle of this, I might add some beacons. With speed. How's the power looking now? Not so good. Guess I might just add a few more solar panels then. How about I just do solar panels? And the spaceship will figure out that it needs space for that. Maybe I could also do efficiency instead of speed. At least a bit. These furnaces don't need to be here. Instead I could have solar panels. Somehow I still think I have too many iron plates. Maybe this is slowly decreasing to the wanted amount. Oh yes, and I forgot that I wanted to add new cargo bays. So let's find some cargo bays and also accumulators. There are cargo bays. Might just add a few more and put them down later. These will be built in a moment. And I guess now the science, the space science is not a problem anymore. I will hydrate. I think I could almost decommission Space Science 1. And basically deconstruct everything and instead use this for Glabber tomorrow or for something else. I might still keep it in space, but it will not really do anything useful. It doesn't hurt to just keep it. And the next thing to build would probably be artillery trains and artillery shells. I don't think I have explosives yet, but I just need coal and sulfur and water. All these things should be here. This now looks very messy on screen. I guess it would help to not have everything in one place. Not all the different fluids. I guess I can remove these trees for now. Maybe from the day after tomorrow onwards I will be able to replant some trees elsewhere. Might even build some trees as a wall right there, and biters can't then get through. It's a nice land, only reachable by a few tiny or not so tiny areas. Would be fun if at some point it was an island or little continent. So now I will go to Vulcanus and just copy the explosives build. That's the good thing about interplanetary factories, you have things on other planets already. At least potentially. In this case I'm just swapping the sulfur and the coal. And I may just add some beacons. And of course water needs to be there. Something is wrong with the water. It's not connected there. I guess I disconnected this while doing things. Okay. Explosives. I guess the rest is rather easy. Well, I might need to ramp up my radar production. I think this is already quite fine, but I'll see. Should be good. Let's increase this to maybe 200. And I might also be getting some better quality radars. I guess it's good that the exploration distance and the continuous coverage are increased. 3 to 8 and 14 to 19. And of course the base health, but if they don't get attacked, it doesn't matter. Might just build the artillery around here somewhere. So this will be near this rail line that I would then use for the artillery train. What else is there to do for the artillery train? I think I have refined concrete, but I need to check. Maybe only on other planets. Maybe I need to make concrete now with molten iron. I must say it was remarkably easy to set up the calcite export. I would have thought it would be more difficult to put this off, pull this off. And I want this factory needs to be swapped out. And instead I will use these stone bricks. They will need to get to another place. I might also sometimes temporarily add more exoskeletons. And then I'm even faster than before. Because I hate being slow in this game sometimes. Or at least I hate not reaching where I want to go. I might of course just send the molten iron up. Maybe I'll just do the concrete here, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, the molten iron stuff is down here. So I might as well just turn. Get a foundry. Leave some space. Maybe I'll just do 2 machines. And I need water. Should have thought about that before. But there's of course some water at the old concrete factory. Molten iron and water. This can go. Can add productivity modules, which I couldn't before. How fast is this? 10 seconds for 10 items. I guess this should fit on a red belt, even on one side. Might also balance this. And maybe turn this on and deliver the molten iron. I guess the stone bricks are missing. And the productivity certainly really helps. And then I want to make refined concrete, and then I might also start on elevated rails. They need refined concrete, and this will be fun to set up on this planet. At the moment I'm still not in the train mega base stage. I mean, this might start with having all these biters cleared and also by already building the rail around the base. Also, I would like to have glyph explosives. Anyway, I was looking for refined concrete. This needs steel and iron sticks. They are all quite close by, or they could be close by. Just need to make iron sticks here. I guess I don't ever need that many. And iron sticks also are used in trains. Or rails, I mean. Weird that the artillery wagon needs refined concrete. Anyway, this can already feed into that output. And I can basically stop doing this. Might also just drop a bit of concrete. I don't often concrete my bases completely. I guess the best place to start with artillery would be right here, to make this a square or a convex corner rather than concave. Might also add more boundaries. Might also look at my power situation. I might also have a pin, not for this, but for the power plant. Okay, Alt Q is what? Something that I pressed gave me Alt A. Alt A is the Spidertron remote, if you ever wanted to know. Sometimes I just press things. I want this storage tank, basically, just so I can see how full all of this is. Whether this is still running. I guess I might rename this to nuclear. Maybe I don't need this right now. I will see whether that changes once I use this concrete. So how much do I need? 20 concrete. And then steel and iron sticks. Okay, no, I will just reroute this belt slightly. What if I want to get rid of them? Can't I press shift click then? I don't want any miners anymore. Nice to just clean up the inventory once in a while. I guess this will take long enough for the inserters to work. And this can't take productivity, so I might as well put some efficiency and speed in there. Oops. I guess this will just go into chests. And I will limit this to maybe 2000 refined concrete. Okay, now I will actually improve this. Might also just use beacons. Would of course use one other machine. And then beacons. This is already getting balanced there, so this is fine. I think I will now also start on rail ramps and rail supports. This should be rather easy, just in an assembler. I guess I never really automated rails, so I mean not in this playthrough, I mean. So let's just automate all these things. Train, cargo wagon, fluid wagon. And then artillery wagon. And then rail ramp. I guess this doesn't completely fit. It's fine. Rail support. And signals. And train station. Okay, maybe I can actually just do one and then do the parameterized blueprint for that. Not sure whether this will work, but I need to try. So this is rail. No, this is parameter 1 or 0. This is weird. Parameter 1 has a crafting time. Weird to write that there. I guess artillery wagons might use artillery wagons might use quality modules to get further range. Parameter, I don't know what to choose here. Maybe this is not the best setup for that. Maybe I will just not copy this, but this. And then I have to manually set something else. Anyway, this shall be a parameter. I guess this is fine. Cargo wagon. Fluid wagon. Artillery wagon. This was the train stop. Chain signal. Rail signal. Rail ramp. And rail support. I guess it would have helped to have the chests already. I guess I can do that quickly. So this now has the train wagon or the cargo wagon already there. And I will say only 5 of them for now. And quality modules. Can I get all these things? Probably. And I want more signals and chain signals. Maybe also a few more rail supports. Didn't yet ask for these ingredients. Now the logistic bots are very busy. I guess this is fine. I need more roboports. more charging opportunities for the robots. Okay, and there's our first artillery, or first 3 artillery wagons. Now I also need artillery shells. I guess I didn't automate them yet. Nope. So I will just do that here as well. I guess quality helps. Damage, physical and explosion can be 2.5 times higher. And I will have at most 100 at the moment. I guess the tungsten steel is already heavily used for more of these things. Maybe I should now stop. Oops. And I also have a bunch of tungsten steel in my inventory still. I guess I might just put that somewhere. Also, I don't need the power armor. I might just recycle that. Maybe even with quality. Let's see. I have some recyclers on me. Maybe even these solar panels. And how about those gun turrets? I guess someone wants these things, so that's good. I wonder when exactly the artillery would start firing. I'll just switch to Fulgora for a moment. Just to see what's going on here. I guess I have too many blue circuits. That's a nice thing to have too many of. This will just add more storage for now. Okay, I'm back. And I will look at what was produced here in the recent times. I think I haven't yet even started on the personal battery Mark III. And I'm always lacking electrolyte for some reason. I guess holmium solution? No. That's actually not the problem. I need more of these machines, just doing the thing. That's the issue. Might even soon use beacons here on Fulgora. Not sure if there are any beacons. Shall I use this method to find beacons? I don't think so. Oh, there are some beacons. No, there are beacon making machines. At least one here. But where are beacons? Are they properly placed anywhere to make something? Oh yes, the green circuit factory. Anyway, let's just make more of this. I guess if I flip this vertically, no, this wouldn't work. Horizontally, almost. This almost works. I just need to move some things around, I guess. And then just have this machine again. Put productivity modules in there. Configure. Rotate. Horizontal. Good. And this needs an inserter. Both needs an inserter. Maybe I can fit even a third in there. This might not work. I have to work around. I guess this will be good. Guess next time that I go to Bulgora, I will have big mining drills and foundries. Foundries to make holmium plates a little bit better. And then big mining drills for the scrap mining. Still 33 million. I don't know with what I started. I guess I could find out how much scrap I have produced or consumed over the years of how long I have played here. 50 hours, I guess that might almost be realistic, so 2.4 million scrap have been consumed. And of course this is a big world, I might always find new scrap. This looks a bit weird that it's counted as one scrap, and this as another. Anyway, I should go back to Fulgora. I didn't want to get out of map view. I thought I was on this planet. Seems very realistic. So now I'm making a bunch more of these science packs, and I might actually just send a ship there to fetch all of these things. More laser shooting speed. Just a few random researches. They will be done quickly, I guess. But now I wanted more electrolyte. I think I can manage to get the light oil around somewhere else. Let's just copy this completely. And I want to make this happen. I guess I was interrupted at some point while I wanted to do this. So this needs these supercapacitors. And I guess the first Tesla gun is being made. Range increases with quality, and I guess also isn't there also something else? The probability that it sparks or goes somewhere else? I already got an uncommon Tesla gun. That's quite good. Let's make this go up. I need a blue chest. What else? Now only these supercapacitors. And I want a bunch of Tesla guns, maybe, because they are needed for the big Tesla guns. The actual buildings. Tesla turret. This will be fun. I guess I'll just order everything apart from the electrolyte, of course. This can go. And then quality modules. And the recipe is the Tesla turret. Then this. This. Tesla turret. Maybe 50. Want to look at Pikachu. And I want to look at Charmander. I wonder if I might just save this as Pikachu. The blueprint. And I'm thinking about basically building a new Pikachu with more storage capacity or less risky. This is a novice orbit. So I might just throw some things down. I think there should be some rare turrets. Maybe there aren't. Okay, this is now full. So I will now make turrets with uncommon starter ingredients. Let's go turret. I need to choose the quality. Choose the quality and then actually also the thing that I want to craft. And I will wait until I have 50 rare gun turrets. And I might just make that multiple times to speed up the process. Let's see what I get out of there. Well, an uncommon gun turret. I guess that's not the worst, but also not very good. I'm basically thinking of rebuilding this slightly, or basically rebuilding Pikachu in this image, but still a bit different. So this is one big loop. I guess it would survive, but I think there are better options. Space Science 2 is still going, I guess. Or isn't it? I think it is. Should also check this inventory. There's no more ice for some reason. Hello, another salt lick. I guess there don't need to be any more solar panels. Need to check the power demand. I guess I will now set up the artillery train. Just need locomotives. Maybe 2 on each side. I also always want to work on 3 things at once, so I will forget half of the things that I was supposed to do. I also still want to set up some power armor equipment on Fulgora. I don't have enough of these robot frames. Why? I guess they are just slow. So I will add some beacons. I think the nuclear power will keep up with the demand. The current production is just half of what it could do. So anyway, I'll just go here and build a little artillery train. And maybe I'll just ask for some artillery ammo, artillery shells basically. Maybe 20 uncommon and some normal. Might also reduce the numbers and basically have multiple chests. And I guess I wanted to have multiple artillery wagons following each other. So, and now some researches are done. I might research braking force, inserter capacity. If I have enough orange science packs, I might also do low density structure productivity. Might also do physical projectile damage or laser weapons damage. Or steel productivity. I guess the artillery is firing. And then we will have some biters attacking. Or maybe not. I don't know what they are doing there. They are waiting for something. I guess they get killed rather easily. Anyway, I need to insert fuel. And now the artillery is doing its job. I wonder what the range is. Should be good enough. Let's see. Oh, this might be difficult, but it isn't. I wonder whether the train has a different range. 224 meters, I guess, automatic range. I guess they have the same range, so it shouldn't really matter. I want to actually do the artillery shell range research now. And maybe another one. Maybe I'll send Charmander away to fetch more stuff. I guess that already happened. And I forgot it again. Or maybe it just didn't go away. Oh, there's a cliff that I would need to deal with. I wish I could know how many of these science packs are there in total in these chests. Not sure if there's a way. Metallurgic. This is just in the red chests probably, or in the rocket silo. But I guess they also increase. I want to do cliff explosives. For that I will need to do barrels. Maybe I only need 100. I do have grenades. I don't know if I have them in the logistic network. I have the better versions of them. I guess I also need to send the worse versions. Not so much better versions. So I will add this. And then an inserter, and I need to set the filter for grenade. I just don't see it right now. There. I guess until I have 1000. Or maybe 400, I don't know. Already forgot the recipe for cliff explosives. Just needs one grenade, so that's good. Maybe I'll also have a cliff explosives factory right next to this place. And the calcite doesn't have to travel so far. And I'll just wait for 200 or 100 maybe. there are not so many cliffs here. I guess explosives get delivered. Good. And I'll just do the first explosion myself. I hope the train doesn't break from that. Well, that could have been better. I could have done that much better myself, I guess. Need to go further and then build some more rail. Maybe even a curve. I will be happy for the labs being much faster and bigger when I have Glabber Science, or the Glabber achievements unlocks things. Might just try to go there myself, but also maybe not. I might also just go and build some uranium ammo. I have wanted to do that for a long time and then I never did. Not sure why not more of this ammo has been made. I guess it is missing tungsten steel. I wonder why it's not being sent down if it's requested somewhere. Do I need to do something for that to happen? I think I might also just go to Fulgora again soon. To fetch the last power armor things. But I also need to still set something up there. This isn't doing anything yet. I guess I didn't set the requests. That would have helped. So what's next? Maybe nothing is actually made in there. I guess I just need regular assemblers. Personal battery Mark III, and I need personal roboport Mark II. And I need quality modules. Obviously. Just wanted to prevent this from doing anything before everything has arrived. No, not this. Although this is already bad that I don't have enough quality modules anymore for all the things. Anyway, what was I about to do? I guess the battery. And maybe 20 of them. And now this personal roboport Mark II. I guess the laser defense. I'm not sure if it has to be made here. I guess it doesn't have to be. I should maybe make quality Mark III modules. That should actually be possible right now. And that way I could also get rid of some of these blue circuits. Also, I'm swimming in gear wheels. What could I do about those? I guess if all of these chests are full, I need to just do a recycle loop. Okay, I see how I might do this. Just not there. Like this. They all feed into each other. And maybe this needs to go, and it might just be directly there. And maybe I have enough of these things. So modules. I definitely need more quality 2 modules. I guess there's no machine making quality 1 modules. This exists. Luckily this will also use up some gear wheels. And I need some speed in there. If there are more than 30,000 iron plates in the system, then this belt shall go. Oops. And then this can all be inserted. Basically a recycle loop that ends in nothing. And I still didn't do all I wanted to do. Basically I want more quality 1 modules. And now I wouldn't use any more quality modules in the creation of module 2. Okay, this is wrong. That. Let's just send the green circuits up. And this will produce these modules until there are maybe 400 of them. I might even add speed. Speed and efficiency. Now this is working again. And now I will also start working on quality module 3, and there I will just use quality modules and upgrade them whenever I find the next tier. And this is where the blue circuits wanted to go. Oops. I don't have those yet. Want to check if I have any other quality 2 modules. I have. Oops. Need to first click something else before I can press Q without writing Q. And there I will basically wait until I have 200 of them, because I will need a lot of them. And over time I need to upgrade some things with them. Now I also have some of these Tesla turrets. Craft a quality module 3. Great. I guess speed module 3 was also an achievement. Might just check. I guess I didn't get such an achievement. Maybe it doesn't exist. Anyway, I got these modules now. I should use them on this same machine. The quality percent is now 12.7. So once I get the new quality, I'll just automatically replace this. But I should also use this there. Maybe I have to make more of these supraconductors. I guess I should add quality, their quality to the productivity module production. Or shouldn't I? Maybe accumulator. Accumulators are important on this planet. I'll just leave this running. The music is good, but sadly I had to leave now. Yes, I want this uranium ammo to go further. And this is where I might make uranium ammo.
We have an intruder!
How did he get in? In through the window?
Hello, Toastman. Thank you for raiding. Hoover. Thank you for the follow. I'm just here in my interplanetary factory. Producing some uranium ammo. Blue science pack is good. I have a few more science packs now, but also it's difficult to keep them going, to keep them coming. Let's see. For now, only 2 of these machines. This takes 10 seconds. Maybe I need more of these machines, actually. It does fancy stuff. I'm already quite happy with this module, and I even used a mod before Space Age came out to simulate this module and its effects. I'm a bit slow. Let's see. I want to have at least 500 uranium ammo in the system. So this takes a while. I guess I will place the power poles elsewhere, or I just use substations. Then I will make more of these factories. And this needs power. Yeah, I never tried Warptorio. Is that with different surfaces where you have to fight some aliens or something? I have have seen someone playing it, but I don't really know. But yeah, using productivity on more things is interesting. I will just say that I wonder how much better this uranium ammo is. But also I will try something that I haven't done yet. I haven't yet built any rocket launchers. Every 10 minutes, that's very fast. I'm rather a slow person, so I guess in 10 minutes I would not really do much. Yeah, having a rocket launcher is important at some point. But I wanted to try something else. Let's see. There are a lot of turrets. In Space Age there are also a few challenges of getting resources in certain situations. Tomorrow I will visit another planet, one that I haven't visited before, at least not in this playthrough. So why am I making many machine guns? And why is this here? I guess I just left something there. Have a good night, Tasman. Thank you very much for the raid. I guess I could just go somewhere else and do something else. I totally forgot. I guess it's the same time in my country. Are you also from Norway, Top Jotmar? Hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Okay, I guess I can stop with this now. Do you also play a lot of Factorio? Yeah, in my case, I haven't played with friends in a while, but I guess after my first playthrough I will try that again. So I will now try something very risky. Or maybe not, because I'm actually overpowered. Don't even know how to switch weapons. I guess C is the key for directly shooting, at least at some point it was. For shooting where you aim rather than automatically shooting. They changed some buttons with the update. I want to see how much health one of these biter spawners has. Oops, I'm good at shooting them, but not good at actually checking the health. It's like 2000. I might just try putting another weapon in another slot. Yeah, it's actually C, maybe for change. But I don't want the worse weapon right now. Yeah, tab is now the remote view, which is a bit weird because it's already at M, but I guess it's good to have it quite close to WASD. Could also try making some follower bots. Yeah, key bindings can all be changed. There's one keybind that I always have changed. I always use the dot or point for dropping items rather than Z. Oh, my pistol is out of ammo. I often had problems in Minecraft because there I think the default for dropping an item is Q, and that's very close to WASD, and if you just drop your diamond pickaxe in lava, that would be a problem. I didn't even notice it earlier, but yeah, I mean, I have to swap it out a bit more often. It's fine. I don't often fight actually. Mostly I let my machines do that. But it's kind of fun to try it again. But after some time it will get tedious. So I hope I can automate more artillery. Yeah, I only have a few turrets there, and they use the old ammo. I guess that was my first line of defense at some point, and then I switched to laser turrets very soon. Except at the bottom here I still have a lot of gun turrets without lasers. Need more ammo. And then I want to discover what's in the south before things go south. Also, well, still no very good exoskeletons. But also, I might just go to Fulgora. You mean like changes that are not new things, not new machines, not new mechanics? I mean, I like some of the quality of life things that you can pin certain locations. I also like the train stuff. I'm not sure if that counts as new. There are some new techniques that one can use. Yeah, filtering every inserter is quite good. I like to use that. And also pressing Q on every thing. Basically also on the floor? No, I don't know. I guess you can press Q on water. And in this case I get landfill. I thought I would get an offshore pump if I pressed Q on water. I guess they might have changed that. Or I have read it wrong. Basically you can also look at this and then just or something else here. No. I'm bad at selecting examples. Basically this. Now I can have coal in my hand because I pressed Q there. Or plastic. Yeah, the Factoriopedia is a new thing. and the whole remote view doing things from elsewhere. It's still not quite consistent because I can't click on that now, but if I go into the map, I can click on that. So that's a bit odd. Basically, it takes the immersion away a bit. And I'm always so indecisive where to go. But I think I want to go to Fulgora now. So I will just throw some stuff away. I want to take big mining drills with me. And I will leave a bunch of stuff here. I mean, I will leave everything here probably, but I also need to send things to Vulgora like this. Pikachu. I named my space platforms after Pokemon. Because this one goes to the Lightning Planet. Okay, now some foundries. Maybe 20 of these big mining drills is enough for now. Or, I mean, now there would be 40. I should look what Charmander is doing. And I should check that I get some big mining drills from Vulcanus. Where are they? There. I guess I will need to tell the space platform to pick them up. Maybe I'll ask for less calcite in the future. Big mining drills first, and then foundries. I think I'll just go. Save the game. Travel to space platform Pikachu. I wonder where that one is going. I guess I might just ask for some upgrades. Oh. Well. It was automatically starting to go. Oh no. Let's not do that. So for some reason, something didn't work there. I guess if you already make a blueprint there, then it wouldn't work. Anyway, I need to check or change. Maybe I should just do this, so it's not automated. And then I need to do that again. But I will automate this. I guess I'll just have to send this myself then. It's fine to just send it half full. I guess I could have also looked for some other items. Better furnaces and assembling machines. Let's look again. Stuff will arrive and then it will upgrade. Hopefully. Maybe I'll try to increase the number to 100. So more ammo is actually put on the belt. And maybe I'll try to go there now. I'll save the game before again. And I'm especially going there myself because I want to also change some miners in an outpost. And I guess I have to rearrange some things there. So maybe now I can go to Fulgora. What could possibly go wrong? I guess this ship should now be more powerful than before, and I have survived many times. This was my first ever ship that traveled to another planet. No. For some reason, ship went back. I didn't pay attention. Okay, I guess I need to actually activate this request. Otherwise, all requests satisfied will not be seen. I guess I was too inattentive for that. Some turrets are out of ammo. Definitely need to add more. But now I have stopped at the planet and I can drop down. I guess I will not be streaming for much longer. Let's drop down the most important stuff. Big mining drills and foundry. And I guess the ammo will come back. The ship has to do more during flight. Could get back my stuff. At least temporarily. And I want some Tesla turrets. And this one. Tesla gun. And some ammo. Guess I didn't limit this. Limit this to 100 for now. There are a bunch of good modules. I might take some with me. More high quality lightning collectors. More high quality Tesla turrets. More high quality these machines. I guess I should take with me a bunch of them. And let's see what else I need to not forget. I guess I didn't even start to do this. Good, some more research done. I might also just increase the artillery shell range soon. Or just do some low density structure thing. I guess once I come back, I will do the rail support foundations. Okay, I want a bunch of these personal Roboport Mark II. Maybe 10, at least. And then even higher quality of them. Let's take out the old batteries and add the new ones, the good ones. $250 megajoule or 325 megajoule compared to 100 megajoule. So this is the Tesla turret. I guess it doesn't really do anything here. I might have to deliver holmium ore rather than the products. Let's see. Holmium ore. Where are you? Maybe not here. Okay, this holmium solution can be done everywhere. Holmium processing as well, and electrolyte as well. So I might just do that somewhere else. And let's see. I guess this doesn't need to go up anymore. Let's look at Pikachu. There's a bunch more space. So maybe I can just remove these and then use the big mining drill instead. Oh, rail ramp is in the way. I guess I could also just do speed instead of the other thing. Just copy this and just do this. I guess I'll have to leave these other miners here. There's really no space otherwise. So there are now 15 of them. Probably enough for another outpost as well. I definitely want more recyclers. Let's actually make more than 20. Maybe 120. So this will check for concrete. less than or more than 10,000. And now I don't need to recycle this anymore. I guess there was too much concrete at some point. Now there might almost be too much ice. Now I might throw these quality modules at everything. I guess the lack of concrete is now noticeable. I will just make some concrete again myself, but only if there's less than a certain amount. So if there's less than 1000, I can make some concrete here. Also want to look whether Pikachu is already full, not quite. There's still a bunch of space. There's a rare rocket silo. That's good. So I hope Pikachu doesn't just fly away. There needs to be a passenger present. So only when I arrive will Pikachu fly away. Did I press Ctrl X? That would be bad. Didn't notice that. Should check how many pink science packs there are on Novice. At least still some in this chest. So if there are more than a certain amount of Tesla turrets in the system, let's say more than 10, this will ask for Tesla turrets. Let's say 2. And this needs to be quality. I guess I should at some point also make cliff explosives here. This will help a little bit to get more space, even though it will not yet cover the Hell Ocean. Okay, I might already just replace my own personal roboports. How do I make more of this superconductor? Oh, the homium solution is disconnected. That's a me problem, I guess. Should add a few beacons here. Speed this up a little bit. This should really not be too difficult. I should just make more of these things. More of this process. I guess I might just ask the robots for this stuff. Holmium plates. And this way I have more superconductors. I will just make sure there are not too many of them. Maybe 500. And that way I can also get more of these quality modules. Just 5 more slots available. I might add 4 more Tesla turrets. Maybe a few more recyclers. Might even add a few more electromagnetic plants. 13 more electromagnetic plants. Did I say 6 Tesla turrets? No, 4 Tesla turrets. So I need to remove one. I can always drop things down again. Not sure if I'm making good solar panels here. Apparently not the usual ones. Probably I made some portable solar panels at some point. I might just recycle some recyclers. In a higher quality recycler, so that it is faster. Want to see more quality module 3. The good ones. And there I need to change the recipe to uncommon quality. And I got a rare recycler. Might just use them here. Okay, let's look again at Pikachu. I want to give the space platform 5 more uncommon recyclers. And there's the 5th one. And then I have 7 slots available. Might even just throw away the medium electric pole. Okay. I guess there are now 8 slots open. I wonder whether I will get more uncommon electromagnetic plants. Might have to recycle some with quality. Let's see. I have one recycler on me. So if there are more than a certain amount of electromagnetic plants in the network, let's say more than 40, then basically recycle some. I wonder whether I never get anything other than holmium sitting around there. And never any like quality things. This feels a bit weird. Okay, now something came out. All at once, apparently. I guess I'll just leave this running. And now I will look at Pikachu once more. Almost full, maybe 2 more slots. If I find 5 Tesla turrets uncommon, that would be good. Yes, 5. Can exchange one of my batteries. And one of my robopods. Let's see whether I can make more, or I have more space for quality modules. Maybe 17. Okay, and I might also try to add some holmium ore and try to process that at home. How much space is there? Possibly just 2 slots. Like this. Didn't yet build any personal laser defense. Don't know how powerful this would be. Maybe it would help a bit more than the discharge defense, which is something I have to press actively. Okay, now I will just throw away my stuff in here. And then I will try to leave. I have some ammo. Okay, I guess I can't keep that or take that. Maybe now I will just leave. I just want to save again because I wasted some time getting up here. And now I will see whether I will survive this again. I guess this will be the last trip for tonight. This looks weird in the map view. I want to try soon whether I can make faster spaceships with 2 or more thrusters. They might be bigger. They might also need more inventory. I'm almost home again. Oh no. Stop. Go to Norvis. Okay, I'm stopped at Novice. And now the science packs are already leaving the spaceship. And I will now also leave the spaceship. If I select the correct button, I guess I have to manually do that. I don't know if that would also work automatically. Good. I guess this is the stuff that I put away. And now I also want to get some stuff from the spaceship. Especially the Tesla turrets. And the holmium ore. And all these good electromagnetic plants and recyclers. And quality module 3. Maybe even these productivity modules. And then the rest of the science packs. Want to try the Tesla turret. I guess that's the last thing I will do. Tesla turret and Tesla gun. That happens. Okay. Come to me. I want to distract you. This one is distracted by a rock. Yes. Okay. These are quite effective. Don't know how much power they take. Well, they are in the top 10 of the last minute. That's fun. Oops. Tesla turret has quite a large range. But yeah, I will now end the stream. Thank you for watching.